It's that time again for more Daggerfall. Oh boy. Yes, part 9 of my Daggerfall Nasrin Jabiri escaped slave play. Last time, what happened last time? I did a bunch of quests for the Mages Guild, I did some quests for the Temples Guild, some of the quests bugged, so I still got the rewards for one of them. We managed to get a number of Daedric armor pieces, which was very nice, and they were magical too, so I didn't have to pay too much for them, which is a great bonus. I mean, Daedric stuff is expensive. It's like, piece of armor is like 300,000 or 100,000 gold or something like that. 100,000 gold. It's not a small investment. It's much easier to find it in a dungeon. Or to get magical stuff, where it just considers the cost of the enchantment on the item and not the material. Yes, also, near the end of last session, we started doing the main quest again. I was hunting down the Dust of Restful Death for Fedora Dereni, so that we could actually talk to the Ghost of Lysandus and figure out why he's so upset. Which I'm sure it doesn't have something to do with him being dead. And we had to go to Gortwog in Orsinium to figure out where to go there, and he said for us to go to a dungeon on the Isle of Belfiera. So we went there, killed a mummy, got the dust, and I had saved just outside of the dungeon because it was late, and so we'll continue that in this session. Yeah, see, I wrote myself a note. Dereni Tower! That's where I'm supposed to go next. This is the dungeon which we just exited. So, Dereni Tower is here. And we'll just go right there. Because Dereni Tower is quite extensive. The outside of it looks quite cool, but inside of it is kind of a maze. As if that's unique to Dereni Tower. Oh yes, also, it's got all the teleporting and such, doesn't it? Where do I have to go here? Dust quest. Yes. Okay, we have to go... Oh, hello, skeleton. And vampire. Oh. Hello, welcome. Ready for a new adventure in the land of Buggyfall, I see. Every session is a new experience. Oh, lovely. There's a vampire. Is that a normal vampire, or is that an ancient vampire? That might be an ancient vampire. Let's just leave them over there. Now I need to spin that, I think. Then I go back up here. And that will move that wall. And we'll be able to continue this way. And... oh, hold on. Pardon there. My hand slipped and I'd pressed 1. Press 1. Pressed 1. I have cheats activated, so if I press 1, it makes my character speed like 1,200. I can turn it off again. Yep, that's an ancient vampire. Ancient vampire. I have a bunch of spells. Actually, no, not my spell list. This one. Blazing Mark of Fireballs. BAM! It didn't do much. It didn't phase him. Oh, that hit him. BAM! There we go. Only took 3 fireballs. We'll use heal. There we go. Your browser froze. Oh no! Okay. War of Bettany. I was reading that book before, last session. Just the intro. Okay. And then Now what do we have to do? Do we have to go through the portals? Oh, hello, Wraith. I don't think we do. Open door! Get paralyzed. I detest ghosts. They seem to be the ones which are paralyzing me the most. Not skeleton, not spiders or giant scorpions. It's the ghosts. I didn't even know ghosts could paralyze you. Do I have a free action spell? Yeah, I do. Wiggle room! Oh, it failed. Wiggle room! There we go. We'll do a rest. And... come on. There we go. Yes, ma'am. Excuse me. I am coming to see someone. And you are not them. Okay, let's not go down there. So between me and YouTube, I was convinced to reinstall Skyrim, and I'm fixing it with liberal amounts of mods. Playing these games with mods is a lot of fun. Well, I don't know whether I should be happy I'm convincing other people to play this. I mean, it's a enjoyable game. Oh. Thank you for that. Let's get my ass kicked by an ancient vampire. Hello, welcome. I died. It was all that ancient vampire's fault. He killed me so many times I actually died several times in the process of him beating me up. Okay, I wish I remembered the path through this place better. I think we have to get to over here. It's all about nostalgia. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a fine game, it's just buggy. And the patches since the release make it, from what I understand, a fair bit less of a arduous task to play through. And I do like this. Well, I have to say I do prefer Morrowind over this. And also, I would say Skyrim. I don't know whether Oblivion. I don't know. I do like Morrowind and Skyrim a fair bit. Come on, open up that door. I think this is the way I have to go. There's no ancient vampire there this time. That's good. Oh, but there's an ancient vampire there. You know, just in case. He heard me saying that he wasn't there. Like, actually, I'm up here. Okay. Oh, no. Frick. Please go away. Yeah, I'd die. Yeah. Oblivion is my favorite. Liberal amounts of fixing are certainly required. I have a real soft spot for Oblivion as my intro to TS. I started with Morrowind, so that's where I have all my fond memories. Even though it was very overwhelming the first time I played it. And I actually stopped playing it for a month after I first bought it, because I was just like, what do? And I had to have some time to think about what I was actually expected to do, and I had to come back to it. I liked Oblivion. I suppose from Morrowind, I just found it was rather bland. If you enjoyed Oblivion, that's fine. And as I said, I enjoyed playing it as well. But Oblivion was like, coming from Morrowind and the Varnamfell and how the Dunmer culture was represented in so many different ways, Oblivion felt very generic. Come on, open up. I'll save after I open this door. I do like Oblivion though because it has this whole stat system and the classes still. I wish Skyrim had that. I don't like that they got rid of that. All the, what's it called? Burst signs and all that. There's too much, like, I don't know, streamlining of things. Yep, ancient vampire again. Hello. Bam! Ow. Oh, he's dead. Okay, but he's not important. There's nothing in this room, so I just killed an ancient vampire for no reason. They can be beaten. Oh. There's another one. I can have stats with mods? Yeah, I think I might have tried to look into that. I do play Skyrim with a lot of mods, though. And it was something I did with Oblivion. And so, though, after a bit, I sort of stopped because it was like I was trying to change it into something it's not actually into what it isn't. So mods can only do so much, though they can do a lot. But I can't remember the mods which I tended to have with Oblivion. I remember I had one which added all these cards everywhere for you to find as random loot. So you're going around collecting all these cards. But yeah. Did I ever do any YouTube videos for that? For what? Playing Skyrim? I haven't done any videos of Skyrim so far. Might be something I'll do in the future. We'll see. Oop. Okay, let's try and go this way and not get beaten up by ancient vampires. Saw you. So rude. Where's my short shirt of shocking? There we go. Get paralyzed and then shock them. And where's my wiggle room? There we go. Oh! 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 Ugh. Let's just rest. And hopefully an ancient vampire doesn't leap on me. Okay. Here we go. Another save. Oh, do I have to go through that door? Or that portal? No, there's nothing in there, so sure. Yep, you're here. And then... I don't think we go down here. Do we? I don't think so. No. Right. And from here... Let me save again. We just run! I go this way. I think we have to go up there. I was thinking of downloading Skyrim and modding the crap out of it. Not that it's a bad thing. The only problem I have with it is whether you'd end up modding like the what's it called? The special edition of it or the base version of it, because I don't think all the mods got updated for the special edition. Okay. This looks familiar. You're hunting me down through the corridors. You can kill me anytime. I shouldn't really leave the vampires alive. I really need to deal with them. The ancient vampires, that is. Okay. There is one over there. Yes, here he comes. Sorry, excuse me, backing up. There better not be another one behind me. Oof. I think there was another one behind me. There we go. Did I get you? No, I didn't. And there we go. Okay. Is there another one up here? Yes. Okay, good. Those fireballs are actually pretty good at dealing with them. Potion to cure poison. There we go. You'll save. And we don't have to go down there, I don't think. So we'll go this way. And as I said, I think we have to go up here. And there. There's another ancient vampire behind there. God. I hate the noise that they make. So spooky. Okay, that's just a normal vampire. I can deal with those. Go down here. This is just looping around this area. Hello. You don't have anything? Nope. Okay. Let's do some healing. Where am I trying to go? Okay. Let's go back this way. Empty room. Empty room. You're another vampire. You have a book. The arrow shot woman. Okay. Nothing there. Right, well, I'm pretty sure this room here is important. So I think we are going in the right direction. Hello. There's another wraith. As long as it's a wraith and not a ghost. And you. Up, this looks good. Yes! Okay, we're actually right near where we need to be. Actually remembered the way pretty well. How far am I in the game? Well, my character is level 16. Through the main quest, I'm possibly just about halfway. It's kind of... the quest has multiple sort of sections which you could do parallel to each other. Because you're investigating two major things. You're finding out what happened to the letters the Empress sent, and you're finding out what happened to Lysandus, King Lysandus, who died and is haunting Daggerfall. So you got two things to do, and at the moment we're doing a quest to get this thing called the Dust of Restful Death, which we went to a dungeon to pick up, and now we're bringing back to Medora Dereni, who is in this tower, this dungeon, and from that, we'll be able to talk to Lysandus and find out what his beef is. Right, I think that was correct. Nope, that was not correct. I know that wasn't correct, because a vampire killed me. Oh! You what? Yeah, I was loading there. That's odd. Okay, good. Now, I think then I do this one, then I think I do this one. Then. Are you awake? No. Okay, good. We did it. Okay, and then remember there's like another enemy up the corridor here. Which could be... oh, it's a wraith, I think. Or there's wraiths. Think I'll ever give Arena a shot? Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't write it off completely, but I don't have any plans at the moment to do Arena. I think after I've finished Daggerfall, I'll probably go back to doing a bit of first-person shooters. But we're not there yet. Aha! Lich just died. Nope. There we go. Nope. Okay, let's rest. Wait for this paralysis to wear off. There we go. My lockpicking has improved. Get that 1,100 gold the Lich had on its body. And we are where we need to be. There's Medora Dereni. Hello! This is indeed the Dust of Restful Death. As for that letter, it was from Gortwog to me, though I never got it. Right, along with the Dust of Restful Death, which we found on the mummy, there was a letter which was Gortwog writing about how he's going to be recognized, how his people are going to be recognized as an actual faction. Because Gortwog is an orc, and the orcs at the moment aren't recognized as being an actual race, they're seen more as monsters. Though I never got it. I heard from him later that his orc warriors were slain attempting to ambush the assassins. Gortwog and his orcs are not the villains most people seem them as. Elsweyr and the court of Wayrest have never been particularly loyal to the Empire. To assassinate a king is treason. I will have my revenge, but first I must find out why Elsweyr would risk this. I will need a month to prepare the dust. Come back to me at that time, and I will give it to you, along with instructions for its use. Wonderful. So we've got to come back here later on, all the way through this dungeon again, because I can't put a anchor in front of her to teleport, because this trap here resets when you leave the dungeon, and I was there previously and I got stuck behind it. I could have set an anchor at the entrance of the dungeon, teleport my way out, but such forward thinking is beyond me sometimes. That's not the right way. I don't want to enter unexplored parts of the dungeon. A sure way to meet ancient vampires and get my face blasted off by magic again. Actually, I might have to, because there was teleport traps, wasn't there? down here. No. Da 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 da. Okay, simplify it. We need to go north. So just go north. Unless the dungeon is designed by a complete madman, we should eventually get back to the entrance. Hello, ghost. Want to paralyze me again? Wonderful. No. There we go. Do enemies respawn in dungeons in Daggerfall? I know they respawn if you leave the dungeon. The dungeon, if you leave the dungeon once you go into it, it completely resets. So it's like you're visiting it for the first time if you go back in there. The map is blank again. Do enemies respawn though? I don't think so. Though they might spawn when you rest. Like, you might be woken up by monsters when you rest. I don't think they respawn in the dungeon. So. The map resetting when you leave the dungeon is something which happens in base Daggerfall, which I'm playing. But if you play it on Daggerfall Unity, the map doesn't reset if you've previously been in the dungeon. So, hey, let's go down here. Uh-oh. Ow! Okay. We run this way. And I don't know, go through this portal? If I can. Up. No, there's another portal over here. No, there isn't. Come on. Ugh. Fine, that's not a portal. The brick walls are portals, except when they're not, and then they're just like barriers. Okay. We need to go that way. I'll do a save. I like the idea of a dungeon resetting when you leave. Later TS games suffered from being able to go through the dungeon once and then it was done forever. Yeah, they do have that to it. They do have that. Though I think the dungeons in Oblivion and Skyrim, they do kind of reset. I think it takes several in-game days though. And you can't visit it in the meantime. So I think you have to leave it for like a week or two or something in-game and it will reset. Oh, hello. Vampires out of nowhere. Excuse me. I'm just gonna heal. Thank you. Did a vampire spawn on top of me or something? Yes! Freaking vampire spawned on top of me for some reason. Spawned, it appeared out of nowhere on top of me. Not like... Oh, hello! Goodbye! This is this room, yes. I just pop up next to an ancient vampire. He's very confused, and then I run off. The bottle there. I want to go... Wait. No, excuse me. Whoa. Uh-oh. This way. Oh, there's another portal. Where am I now? Okay, we're right close to the entrance. If I go in here... Some loot on the floor. There's a lever. Let's pull that. I don't really want to go through that door. I think there's like ancient liches behind that door. Excuse me. Ooh. You have now entered the scary door. Oop. What is that? What's that thing? You are now entering an area. You are entering the vicinity of an area adjacent to a location. I think there's a teleporter in that room with the ancient vampire. Aha! He wasn't expecting a fireball. What was that? It's just a steel longbow. Ugh. Ah! He was confused, but he recovered very quickly. I really should have placed an anchor. Right. I need to go that way. Yep. Out of my way. I have places to be. Why is Durrani Tower full of vampires? Okay. Excuse me, going through. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Let's do a save. I do like Futurama. Yeah. I would also like to watch what's it called? Oh, what's that referencing? The Twilight Zone. That's it. I've never seen that. I would like to see it, some of it, sometime. No! You are now entering the vicinity of an area adjacent to the location. You are now listening to a narrator who is hard to understand. He could be using something, or perhaps he's a little drunk. What is it? Anyway. Well, there's a lever. Oh! It's on Prime. I don't have that. New 2019 version in progress as well. Ooh. Ah, right. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're on the other side of that door, but we need to... Actually, can I do it this way? I move so fast. The wheel just disappeared. Well, actually, okay. Okay. I wedged myself in the hole, and I managed to squeak my way past it somehow. Don't question it. I'm just very nimble. Oh, I didn't put on my Daedric armor and all that. Whatever. No biggie. Let's put these stuff in there. What's going on also earlier? How it was such a great find, and then I'm not making use of it. No harm. Aha! Ugh. Now we've finished that. We have to wait a month for her to get a letter back to us about that. So, now what do we do? Right. Well, there is another part of the main quest line which I should do. That involves going to Daggerfall. We have to talk to Queen Obki. But she will not talk to us. Because we are a lowly peasant, beneath her purview. So we have to worm our way up the noble grapevine. Which means doing a job for her maid or something like that. It's a very foggy day in Daggerfall. Actually, I want to have a look at something. While we're here. Welcome to my home. Because these are unique houses to Daggerfall, so I just wanted to have a look what the interior of them is like. Got a little podium. These wooden rooms. Stairs leading up. Someone said welcome to my home, but I don't see anyone here to welcome me. There's no one in here? Welcome to my home, said the ghost. Okay, what about the one next door? A jolly voice says, welcome to my home. Is there anyone in here either? There's an organ. Oh. Apparently nobody lives in these houses. Right, well, curiosity satiated. Let's keep going north. Not that far north, and just end up in the drink. Right. I should go to the inn. Let's go to this inn over here, because I need a rest. Character's tired. Tired. Need sleep. This way. Okay. Innkeep. Hello, I want a room. A room for 2 days, not 21 days. 7 gold pieces. And I will have some stew. What's the time? 15. Fine. Let's do some healing. And then we'll wait. Then we'll rest for 20 hours. Ugh. There we go. And then we can leave here. And continue on our way to the castle. Which is right there. Right. Hello, God. Let me in. Do I agree? All are free to petition His Highness at this time. Do not stray from the audience chamber, lest ye have royal blessing to do so. Always speak politely to the king and queen, and above all, cast no spells while within these walls. Do ye agree with these terms? Most verily. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Every time you enter, you assign an agreement. Don't stick your nose outside of this area. Though actually we do have to, because we have to talk to someone, I think, over here. Or not. Ow! Okay, that actually annoyed the guards doing that. I have to remember, we have to talk to someone in here. This way. I think it's her. So we'll save and talk to her. Hey, if I told you I could get you a bit of information, let's say about that letter of Milady, would you be interested there, Nasrin? I thought so. So, now mind you, I ain't giving it away. Before I scratch your back, you gotta scratch mine. Deal? Sure. My name is Sindasa, Daggerfall. I'll tell you everything I know, but I don't need to remind you that there ain't no such thing as free info, do I, Nasrin Jabiri? I'm just a maid to Her Highness, nothing but a fleck in the world, and my needs ain't big. I need this werewolf done in. Not a big deal. I know just where it is. Some oblivion forsook hole called Tristor Laboratory, off the coast over Bettany Way. I can't tell you why, but it's important to me that that werewolf gets put out of its misery. I'll wait here for 33 days for you. That ought to be plenty of time. Okay. Now. I was always curious as to why in later TES games they removed like werebear and werebore transformations. Or like, granted in Skyrim they were NPC werebears. I had always liked the different things that like that, including vampires. Yeah, I mean, I usually play Skyrim with a mod. What's it called? Yeah, it's a werewolf werewolf werebear mod, which is quite good. No. So I can't really remember what's in the base game or not. Moonlight Tales, that's it. Of course, it's like the major werewolf mod. It does a very good job, and I'm always amused because some of the music they use in it. I think it was actually a mod which was had a version originally for Morrowind. Nasrin Sindasa. But I was always amused because some of the music they use in the mod is actually from a game called Sacrifice by what's the company? Shiny Entertainment, I think. It's a very good game, that. Like a third-person strategy game. Yeah, because I think that's got werebears in it, and you can turn into a werebear. I think you could also have a were-dragon, but I never played with those. They were weird. And I don't like the idea of a werewolf and vampire at the same time. That always seems like, I don't know. Right, now this quest here, I know I've seen playthroughs of this game before, so I know there's more to this quest than what there initially appears. This lady, in return for a bit of information, wants us to go and kill this were-beast. And I think, where is it? Over Bettany Way. Crystal Laboratory should be around here somewhere. There's no place named like that on the map. Fedora, Obki. Sindasa, the serving major Queen Obki of Daggerfall, sent me to say a werewolf held up. Oh, in Bettany. Okay. Crystal Laboratory in Bettany for some reason. She can only pay me. What? She can only pay me an information as promised to reveal what she knows in the Emperor's letter. I have 33 days to do this deed. Bram Stoker would disagree. Well, that's kind of... just more like... Dracula having the power to turn into a wolf or something. Which is kind of different. Anyway. You can be a werepire. You can become a Draco werepire. It just seems like, you know, like a zombie pirate... what's it called? Demon zombie ghost pirate. Well, and the only one who's able to be that is LeChuck, so... I don't know. That's not that big of a deal. I have an issue with it personally, so... I'd say it just seems like too much of a good thing. Anyway. Yes, there's more to this quest than what as is apparent. I want to see actually how that goes. So if you'll excuse me, I'm just going to look on the wiki. Okay, here we go. I could just go to the werebeast. There is more to this quest than initially appears. Find out and crystal laboratory. Yeah, sure. But at the beginning. Okay. Okay. I believe I have this. So let's try and there's Crystal Laboratory. So we'll go here. And right, for this quest, in here is the werewolf which we've been asked to kill. However, there is a bit more to the quest, which I believe I have in the installation for the game. So we'll start Crystal start. Now, if we come across a werewolf, we'll try not to kill it. We're actually looking for not ancient liches. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that time, is it? At least we haven't come across any Bang. Are you dead yet? No. Come on. How many of these can you eat? Oh god, here he comes! Paralyzed! He's taken offense to me. BAM! Ancient Lich just died. Whew. Okay. We dealt with him with not too much trouble. Right, well, in this dungeon, we're currently looking for a werewolf, as I said, before I was rudely interrupted by him. However, there is apparently an alternate part of the quest which we can take. That's a daedalus. Okay. No! There's an alternate path we can take, which involves finding 2 pieces of paper in here, which will fill us in on a bit more of what's going on here. We'll have a look around, see if we can find them. There's one. Okay, so I do have it installed, so we'll be able to do it this way. You find a diary fragment, written in a clear hand. I have no memory of coming to this place. If I've been kidnapped, for what? We have no money, and Sindasa is barely tolerated by the nobles at court. My last clear memory is of watching the moon rise over Castle Daggerfall. Right, that's 1. How big is this dungeon? It's like 4 squares big. Okay. Okay, and we find another, we need to find another piece of paper in here. Come on. Open up, open up, open up, open up. Just as I was about to stop. Okay. I believe down there is the werewolf. You can silence me all you want, but you can't silence my sword. Okay. So if we don't go down there, we won't annoy the werewolf. Because I'd prefer not to kill it. Okay. Wah! Boom! And, okay. Why is there another one? Heal. Heal. Oh, I'm silenced. Oh. Bollocks. Go away! Leave me alone. There's another one in there. That just moves that platform. Is there another piece of paper up there? No. Okay. I don't really want to attack you while I'm silenced. Okay, let's go back this way. Away from the ancient liches. We found one of the pieces of paper in there. There's another ancient lich. Is this my character's bad luck coming to bite me in the ass? Okay. To restore notes. There we go. Now, I want to use fireball. I don't know whether that hits it. He hit me. Yes. Yeah, you're still there, aren't you? It wouldn't be so bad if it just... like... I don't know. BAM! I think he made his save versus spell. That didn't phase him. Hmm. There we go. We'll go up here. Up. Oh. There are notes in here somewhere. No, you're not a note. You're definitely not a note. I did heal myself after I died. It was too late. This is going to be extremely painful, all this. Alright, we'll go up this way. You're not an ancient lich or ancient vampire, so I can deal with you. But there's no pieces of paper in here, so... that room was useless. Oh! I think there was an ancient lich in that hole. There's an ancient lich over there. Yeah. I hate this place. Oh, right. It's like a magic off. You can't tell when they're casting spells. Sometimes it's like, some spells are like, oh, there's a giant ball of magic coming towards me, I better dodge it. Other spells, it's just suddenly you get hit by magic and you're dead. My character shouldn't have too bad magic reflection. Because I do have very high willpower. Did they both fall down the hole? I think they did. Well, you can stay down there. I don't care for you one bit. Let's save. Ow. I knew I had that spell prepared. I'm in the process of downloading a ton of mods for Skyrim. Watch as I never play it. Sometimes I feel like the amount of time I spent installing mods for Skyrim is... all the enjoyment of playing Skyrim is just in installing the mods. Compared to the amount of time which you actually play it. Open up, open up. Okay, is there any paper in here? Nope. Dead Daedroths look so weird. It's like, ah. Oh, hello. Sorcerer. Sorcerers don't cast any spells, I've noticed. Yep, there's an ancient lich in there around that corner. There's another ancient lich right there! Hello, Daedroth. I can deal with you. Why can't the entire dungeon be full of Daedroths? The most they do is silence me. That room has 2 ancient liches in it. I do not appreciate that. Okay. Climbing mode. Nexus Vortex is pretty intuitive. Oh, Nexus Vortex is something different from Nexus, and from Nexus Mod Manager? Ugh. Poops. My success against the vampires, the ancient liches, was snatched out from underneath my feet. Oh, it's a new one. Okay. The new mod manager. Well, I haven't looked at Skyrim for... would have been the last time. Maybe a year ago. Okay, let's just forget that. Okay, that's back here. I would have liked if this dungeon wasn't full of ancient lichens. Though I don't know whether I prefer ancient lichens or ancient vampires. They're both undead and they both terrify my character. I wonder if the, No! Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, I killed myself there. It's so difficult to tell the blast radius of the fireball. Okay. Kill you. Good. Just wait for the screen to stop wiggling. Go this way. Up. Skull, do you do something? No. What's behind this door? Possibly, could it be another ancient lich? Ooh. Oh, hello. It's a mage. Is he going to kick my ass as well? Nope. Something I can deal with. Reasonable amounts of magic. It's not even that the ancient liches... The ancient liches are a problem. I'm gonna say it's not like they're... It's not as if they're a problem, but they are a problem. They're quite a large problem. They do tend to nuke themselves, though. Right. This thing again. It is possible to get through it. But my character's stunning lack of jumping ability is fully on display here. Ah! Let me through. Yeah. It's not down here, is it? The letter? No. Come on. Climb the wall. There we go. I do like climbing in this. I wish climbing was something in the later games. I wish a few things in the later games. I wish they still had levitate, for one. Sure, there must be a mod which adds levitate. I mean, of course there must be. Anyway. Okay, let's save. I haven't been killed for a bit by an ancient lich. That's progress. Ugh. It's like, were you talking about me? Where did levitate go? People just forgot how to use that spell. Funnily, there is actually a lore reason for it. Well, reason. You know, the actual reason is because Bethesda said no more levitate spell. Probably because in Oblivion the cities are separate. What's it called? They're like separate modules from the. You know, the cities are like, you go through the front gates to enter the city, and then it loads the city inside of it. Unlike Morrowind, where the cities are open, and you can, like, float over the walls or whatever. So that would be the reason why they would get rid of it. However, in game, there is a bit of law which says that the Empire banned the use of levitate spells. So, you know, it doesn't really make sense in Skyrim where the Empire's rule doesn't really apply anymore. Ow. So, I can understand why they got rid of it, because it allows you to break things. But at the same time, it did allow for a lot of exploration in Morrowind. And vertical and non-linear dungeons. You can just float up or run around and all that. Anyway. Save versus spell made. Are you just gonna keep save versus spelling? Let's see how you save versus spell a massive fireball. Okay, you are going to save versus spell that. Well, that killed him. Progress. They don't even really have good loot on them. They just have a bunch of ingredients and some gold. Actually, let's go into my inventory, because I have magical items which I'm not wearing. Here we go. Equip that. Equip that. That's gonna help. I mean... yeah, I heard that Daggerfall. I mean, one of them does increase my strength. My intelligence is 108 still. I've been getting level ups and I just started putting my points into intelligence even though it's at 100 and it just, for some reason, the game lets me, so... my mind constantly expands. Is this where it is? Nope. That's not a piece of paper. That's a candle. That's another candle. Ah. That another ancient lich over there with a mage companion. Yes, it is. I was in the menu. You can't kill me while I'm in a menu. Well. Am I gonna have to restart Daggerfall? Nope. Good. He buggered off. Is it up there? Do I have to go up there? Climb up here. I'm gonna climb up this hole. Oh. Excuse me? Am I standing on top of an ancient lich? Oh god, I am, aren't I? Get me down! Don't like it here. No, he realized I was there, and he's paralyzed me. Ooh, you tried to escape me by climbing up the walls. Ugh. Drop a fireball at your feet. I haven't got a good method to deal with the ancient liches. Wait, what have I got? Mostly I just blasted him with magic and hoping that will beat them. Do I have anything in my inventory which could help? Magical items. That's the blazing mark of fireballs. Yeah, I know that. Silent emerald. I'm not going to be able to silence them. Maybe I could use my wand of friendship on them? They just want to be my friends. Goodbye. Okay, that's that room. And then this room with the ancient lich in it. Dancing away over there. Stop making your save versus spell. Jeebus. Daedroth died. No. Just see that fireball flying towards my face. Do have a potion of healing. Glug glug glug. He's gotta be out of magic points sometime, isn't he? I feel like I have to keep him in my sight to make sure that the spell effect actually applies to him. Just die already. Thank you. How many fireballs did you take? Jeez. Feels like a proper magical battle. Let's rest and hope one doesn't appear out of the ether next to me. Okay, good. Stealth, climbing, and running. I'm fortified. Don't have anything. Daedroth has nothing. There's the mage. They've got nothing as well. Lovely. Okay. Save again. And go through this door. And there's no notes here. Nope. Hello. You don't know where a piece of paper is, do you? Nope. Okay. Well, that room was completely useless. Is there a hidden door there? Nope. Let's go up here. Hello, sorcerer. Go around this corner. Is it going to be an ancient lich? There's one! Yeah. Okay. The ancient lich managed to wiggle his way into the ether. Or into the void. He slipped between the gap in the stairs. This is why it's not a good idea to be a lich or a skeleton. You're missing all the parts which stop you from just falling down through, like, grates and, drains and all that. Means I don't have to deal with him. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Well, that's alright. Eek. Ugh. That's for the werewolf over there. So we don't want to kill the werewolf, because the werewolf... Well, we've been asked to kill the werewolf, but there's more to the story than just killing the werewolf. So we'll leave it be. Great. Thank you. Well. Can I see where this other piece of paper is? Oh, hello. There's a normal lich. Not an ancient lich. The game's showing me mercy. Oh, hello. There's the Daedroth which fell through the floor. Werewolf is attacking me. Oh, the werewolf is up there. Yeah, just forget you for the moment. Damn it. I did. I am outside the map. I was climbing the wall in the game and I glitched through the wall. I'm currently having a look around to see whether I can find this piece of paper. Using special adventuring sensors. That's what I'm going to be calling it. You can sort of wiggle your way back into the dungeon once being out here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So. Come on. I'm not the best at it, though. Uh-oh. Now we're stuck. Okay, well, that was fun while it lasted. I didn't see any, pieces of paper, though. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Ugh, okay. The other note is actually really close to the entrance. I just looked it up. So, not that way. We've got to go... Where? Alright, I gotta keep going west. Excuse me. I don't mean to bump into you! Leave me alone! You're not an ancient lich. But you're still a lich. go. That dealt with you. What do you got on you? Nothing. You got a book. What's the book? Eos, Animal God. Okay. Ho hum. Yeah, I had a feeling that the other part of the diary which we're looking for would be near the entrance. Turns out it is. See, one of them was in here. The other one is, I think, up here. And I think we go over here. And not get blown up by a mage. Ugh. There we go. Yes, this way. We go up here. Up this way. You're just a wereball, so I can kill you. That's actually the first other were creature we've seen. There's the other part of the thingy. You find a diary fragment written in a scrawled hand. I cannot believe Sindasta acted so spitefully, just because I broke up with her friend, Christabeth Ashton. Well, I never much cared for visiting Ripley either, and though we parted amicably, but paying to turn me into the shapeshifters, I just don't get it. Sindasta must be picking up bad ways from those rotten nobles at Daggerfall Court. Right, okay. And that's how you traditionally deal with ancient lichers. You have them nuke themselves on your face. There's a piece of paper. It's a map! Location of Curran Theatre. Odd name. I'll write that down. We're in Bettany at the moment. And... there we go. Can't be worse than here. Oop. Okay. We'll just rest. And now we can actually leave this place. Hooray! And, no. I'll put on my normal items and take off my magical ones. So, we have to go to... is it a place here, or is it a place... There's Kirkbeth. Whitefort, Orkwing, Kirkhead, Wickcroft, Crimson Scorpion Lodge. Where's that other dungeon which I found, actually? Is that it there? No, that's a Wixley graveyard. Yeah. Okay, apparently there's only one dungeon there? Wait a moment. Let me, what was it called? I just want to find that. Find... No. Okay, it's apparently there. Let's have a look at that. That's not a dungeon. That's not a dungeon at all. That's a temple place. Me help you. Okay, find. That's odd. What did it say? Christabeth Ashton. We're finding Christabeth Ashton. Ripley. So, I think that's in Bettany? No. So it's in Daggerfall. There we go. Travel to Ripley. And we have to find someone named Christabeth. People. Okay. Can you tell me? Here we go, Christabeth Ashton. Sorry, friend, can't help you. You! Tell me about Christabeth. Nasrin's house? I don't have a house. Oh yes, the Fortress of Foljum used to be the Underking's crypt, but now it's a Centillion prison. Excuse me? Okay, whatever. I don't have a house. You, sir. Tell me about my house. Yeah, sure, okay. You're just saying the same thing. Sorry, that's Christabeth. Theodeville Buckingfort broke her heart and now she's taken up whoring over in the unfortunate goblin. I wish I could tell you more. Okay, so that's a tavern here. Toad and Badger. Where is... tell me about... No. Where is taverns? The unfortunate goblin. Is that place here? The unfortunate goblin. Nope. Another in here? Let's ask someone else. Tell me about Christabeth Ashton. Yeah, sure, fine. I don't know who you're talking about. The unfortunate goblin. May already know that. Yeah, I do, but can you tell me where that is? No, it's not. It's not it's not that. No, it's not that. Regional. I'm just gonna check in the taverns here. Hello? I'm looking for someone in here. You! Are you the person I seek? Nope. You're not. Nope. Nope. You? Oh. Is the unfortunate goblin a place in Bettany? Oh. There's an unfortunate muskrat in. Found a page for a diary. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Once you have read them, exit the tradition and travel back to mainland Daggerfall. Travel to a town mentioned in the brother's diary and ask about Sindasa's friend, the witch, until you know the town she is currently staying. By the way, you can ask in any settlement in Daggerfall region for her whereabouts. Once you know the town... Okay, I think it's just saying the tavern, but it's not saying the town where she's located, so I have to keep asking people. Tell me about Theodore Buckingford broke her heart. Yeah. Tell me about. Who would have thought it? Didn't she get Sindasa to turn her brother into a werewolf after he jilted her? Tell me about. Mr. Beth. Can't help. Can I just keep asking the same people? Oh. You, sir. He just sulks over at the Pig and Guard Inn. Okay. Pig and Guard Inn. Right. So we have a lead. And we're looking for a tavern here called the Unfortunate Goblin. There we go. Okay. It's a bit convoluted. Like many things in this game. Okay, hello! There you are! We'll save. Quest. No. You're the type of person I need to talk to, but you're not the person I need to talk to. Unless I just need to talk to you, not quest. There we go. Why, Nasrin, you've found part of my old lover's diary. I'd recognize that writing anywhere. Sindatha, the filthy little whore, had him infected by 2 different loops. Curing such is beyond our means today. The Beldama hopes, through study, to find one. She can reverse the process for several weeks, but no longer. Until now, we've seen no cases survive the initial infection any longer than that. If you can return with him to me, I have some information that may be of some use to you. Take this special Tanto. It will tame the beast within him. On second thought, Nasrin Jabiri, why don't I just tag along? I'll hold the Tanto, as it can be a bit tricky to use. Thanks. Okay. Well, we have her attached to us. And we go back to Tristor Laboratory. She looks like a... What's her name? Christabeth Ashton begins whispering. Okay, Nasrin, here's what we'll do. We'll split up and make our way to Theodore Buckingford. Then while you distract him, I'll cast a spell to tame the beast within him. Okay. So we know where he is. It's just up here. Go through this door. Down here. And over here. They got paralyzed. Oh, gee, thanks, ancient lich. Oh, we killed him. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't hurt me. Ow. Don't! I said don't! Okay, there we go. Stuff's happening. As the body of the werewolf slowly freezes in place, Christabeth Ashton speaks. Excellent, Nasrin. I will keep my promise to tell you what I know of that letter you're after. I will remember Sindasa blabbering on about the Queen's private affairs. Amazing what a few drops of wine will do to loosen the young girl's tongue. It isn't just every day a letter from the Emperor is delivered, especially as, you know, the Queen isn't all that fond of him. Sindasa said that letter was the only one she'd ever seen from him, and was shocked when the Queen gasped and explained, "Why, this isn't for me, it's addressed to Minasera." Poor Sindasa. She immediately thought that she'd misunderstood the courier and given that letter to the wrong noble. She was so relieved when Albkey didn't make a fuss and said she'd make sure the Queen Mother got it promptly, and not to worry herself over it. Now, if I might beg the favour of escorting us to the Beldama of the Sisters of the Bluff, you'll find it on the map in Daggerfall province. Okay, well, we've got both of them riding piggyback now. And we have to get out of this place. And then we have to go back to Daggerfall. And we have to go to the Sisters of the Bluff place. Wish to access your wagon? Nope. I wish to leave. We go here. And we actually have this place here. Coven on the Bluff. Which is the first time we've ever been to one of these places. This is actually a witch coven. I don't know how you usually get witch covens in the game. Oh, Nasrin, your service to the coven has been invaluable. Please, feel free to call at any time. There we go. And we've finished it. And I think we got the magic Tanto, which she was going to use. Maybe? No. Okay, I don't think we got anything for that. Ah, well, whatever. We did a good deed. We didn't kill... What that was all about? Well, okay. Sindasa, the maid of Queen Obki, asked us to kill a werewolf in a dungeon. However, she didn't tell us that that werewolf was her brother, who she was jealous of because he was in a relationship with someone else, and for some reason, in an act of jealousy, she had her brother infected with lycanthropy. She wanted us to kill her brother. To, I don't know, put him out of his misery, to torture him even more. However, by finding the notes which her brother had written, we were able to find out the truth of the matter and hunt down the former partner of Sindasa's brother and get her to tag along. And bring them, and then when we get her to tag along to the dungeon, cast a spell on the werewolf, making him tame for a bit and back into a person. And then we brought them back to the Witch's Coven here. Assumably, hopefully, so that he ends up being cured of lycanthropy. So we actually have... Why would I help a complete stranger, especially one with your reputation? Jeez, okay. So we do actually know a Witch Coven now. See here. Witches transforming from a young lady into an old crone. This is what witch covens are like for the most part. There's just this out in the middle of nowhere and an altar. There are different ones. I think there's ones with like 4 witches around and one in the middle. But yeah, I don't know how you discover them normally. Getting witch covens is interesting. They offer other quests and they also offer Daedra summoning. Which gets cheaper the better your reputation with them is. The quests for the witch covens tend to involve running around delivering potions and having vampires and werewolves chasing after you for the potion because the potion cures vampirism or lycanthropy. But anyway, yes. So we found out what we needed to do in the end there. That the letter was... actually for Queen Minnesera, not for Queen Obki, but Queen Obki read it anyway. The letter from the Emperor, that is. So. Yep, we did that. Okay, we actually got good reputation with that. Okay, sure. So we did that quest successfully. Yay! We now have a witch coven. And now I think all we have to do is wait around, and we should get a letter from Queen Obki of Daggerfall asking us to visit her, because our reputation with her should be high enough now, I think. Or to Daggerfall. It's plus 10 now, so possibly. Yeah, what should we do in the meantime? Actually, let's go back to the Coven on the Bluff. And we'll do a quest for the witches. Alright. Hope you have a good time. Have fun. Let's save here. And we'll go... Witch quest. Here we go. That lousy someone's been spreading rumors that I need help. Thou art friend to the sisters of the bluff. This we know, but to help thee a spell must be woven. A spell that first must destroy before it createth. Wilt thou bring to us a jade for our brew, so thou might be blessed by its ruination? Yes. The jade we need is held by the Order of the Candle. We require it before the day is dawned 27 times. The Order of the Candle can be found in Blackway Wood. After asking Christista, Mooresmith. Let the gods and spirits guide thy feet, Nasrin. Okay. So we have to go to Blackway Wood. Ask about Christissa Mooresmith. Okay. Oh. A stalwart young woman wearing the livery of Daggerfall presents you with a letter. Turning sharply, she mounts her horse and rides away. That'll be the letter from the Queen. Use. Dear Nasrin Jabiri, I need your assistance once more. Your valor and discretion were invaluable when last you served me in the matter with Nulfaga. Please meet with me at Castle Daggerfall when next you pass through. Obki, Queen of Daggerfall. Okay, well we'll do this quest for the witch first. We have to go to Black Place. Barbissa Buckingsley, of the Sisters of the Bluff, has sent me off to get a jade. Held by the Order of the Candle by an elegantly dressed lady named Christissa Mooresmith in Blackway Wood. I have 27 days to get jade and get back to the Coven of the Bluff. Okay. So what was it called? Blackway Wood? Yep. We'll travel there. And from there, we need to ask about... That's interesting. I haven't seen one of those out here before. Usually I've seen these in dungeons. It's like some kind of singularity going on there. Everyone's so busy. Tell me about... Barbissa Buckingsley? She's a woman not to be trifled with from the Sisters of the Bluff. Yeah, I know that. Funny enough, I just talked to her. Where is people? Here we go. The Mooresmith residence is south of here. Okay. Thank you. Yes, there it is. Thank you very much. It's so nice when they just mark it on your map. This place. Oh, I'm here to take a jade. You're the person I need to do. The jade you want? Yours for 1,000. Very good. Here you go. I'll actually give you 1,000 for that. Let's see. I'll reload that because I want to see whether I actually had to pay 1,000 to get that. Okay, 58032. I think I actually did. 57032. Yes, I actually had to pay 1,000 gold for that jade. Fine, whatever. 1,000's not really that much. I wonder what happens if you don't have the money. Okay, well I have the jade. Oh! Yeah, I had... Talk? Ah, there is the jade we need for our spell. Quickly, sisters, rend it and rip it and boil it in a covered tub. Here have we a lump of amber for thee, Nasrin Jabiri, to thank thee for thy speed and valor. Thanks. Oh, it's not magical. Just amber. Gee, thanks. Okay. Well, we did that. Let's go to Daggerfall, and we'll talk to Queen Obki regarding what she wants now. We're still also waiting on a letter from Midori and Doreni. Yeah, thank you, Lysandus. That's the first time we've actually heard that, because I haven't been spending my time in Daggerfall. Oh no, ghosts! Oh, way! And all the way up on here. Oh, I thought that was like a... I thought that was an ancient lich there for a moment, but it was just a pump. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we'll go in here. I'll rent a room. You, good sir, I wish a room for 2 days. Thank you. And I'll have some stew. Thank you. And I'll rest until... let's rest for 12 hours. Ugh. There we go. Which way's out? Help me. Okay, there we go. Okay, and we need to go this way, over to the castle. There we go. Hello, Queen Obki. I'm here to do your bidding, I guess. You what? Casting spells at me. Yeah. I said yes. What more do you want? Thank you. Okay, let's just save, because that magic made me worried. There we go. Okay. Oh, Queen Obki. New one. The letter from the Emperor? Actually, Nasrin, this is rather embarrassing. The letter was stolen from me the same day I received it. I never did read it. I have been hoping that letter would turn up, or the Emperor would send another letter. If you find the letter, I'd be most grateful if you would let me personally deliver it to Minnesera. Okay. I wasn't expecting her to say that. What's that about? Oh, okay. There's a little bit which we missed out there. We don't want to talk to Queen Obki because the previous quest which we were doing is still kind of going on in the background a little bit. We need to go, after completing Sindas's quest, enter the room directly to the right of the stairs in the main throne room of Castle Daggerfall. Inside, you'll find a former queen, Minasera. Speak to her. Okay. Over here. Hello. Hello, Nasrin Jabiri. I have heard much about you. Now you come to me with a very interesting tale of deception. So Sindasa the maid said that Albki opened a letter from the Emperor addressed to me. I can tell you, Nasrin, that she never delivered such a letter to me. I would like you to investigate this further, Nasrin Jabiri. It could be dangerous to poke into the affairs of Albki without enraging King Gothrid, even though he is my own son. Are you willing? Yes. Good. I have long had my suspicions about Albki's loyalty to the Emperor. She is a daughter of the late King Cameron, who ruled Hammerfell from his citadel in Sentinel. My husband, King Lysandus, oblivion rest his soul, died at Cringane, as did King Cameron. Lysandus's body was not... as did King Cameron. Lysandus's body was not recovered, so he has a monument erected there rather than a true tomb. My mind wanders. The Emperor... That's important to know, actually. But it becomes important later on, and we'll be told that. So, I think actually, anyway, the Emperor uses Gondane Woodsmith as his messenger in Daggerfall. He could be anywhere in the region delivering missives. However, Gondane Woodsmith is a member of the Knights of the Dragon. Go to the Superior Market in Holwich and ask for Agore Hawkston. He may know where to find Gondane Woodsmith. Try to find out why a letter addressed to Albki, why a letter addressed to me was delivered to Albki. Okay, I'll just write this down. We'll be going to Holwich, not Bolwich, Holwich. And we're asking for a Gror Hawkston in the Superior Market. And we have to find someone called Gondane Woodsmith. Okay. People upset that I was in there? And let's just run out in case they were upset. Okay. We have to... There's a little bit more which we have to do. We'll do this now. This episode is going to be all about the main plot. Oh, well. We're going to go to Holwich, which is over there. We'll journey over there. Then we've got to go to the Superior Market, which I assume is the Black Ogre, which I assume is a shop. Oh, I ran past them. The King's Attire. Dr. Edwictor's something or other. Bank of Daggerfall. First class finery. Oh, there's another one over there. That one? No, that one. No, that one. The Superior Market. Okay, here we go. So we'll loiter around until it's open. Or we may as well go to an inn or something. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Where's the nearest inn? Just north. Okay. Just over there. The Black Giant. We got an inn called the Black Ogre and another one called the Black Giant here. Okay. Hello. I want a room. For 2 days. Thank you. And I'll have some stew. And we'll rest until it's 1. So we'll rest for 9 hours. There we go. now we'll go to the Superior Market, which is over here. We need to talk to someone in here. What have you got on your shelves first? Anything valuable? Not that I'll really buy it. I don't have all my money with me. Do I have to talk to you? Talk. Oh, you're Alabard. Ah, there you are. I am a Grore Hawkston. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a Knight of the Dragon where to find Gondane Woodsmith. However, I am loyal to Queen Minasera. I also know that Gondane Woodsmith disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush him. In 3 days, he is due to be at Palace in Merchester. Try him there. Okay. So we're going to Merchester Palace. That just means the palace in that town. The palaces don't actually have names, so. Merchester? Yes, I do. Ooh. Due in 3 days. He said he'd due in 3 days, so we shouldn't miss him. It'd be terrible if we did, but we can't actually get there any faster. Maybe I'd have to be on my horse to get there faster. Right, and the palace is down there. Is that it? Alright, that's the Fighters Guild. Over this way more. There's the palace. Nothing to fear from me. Not open yet? Palace doesn't open right now. Hello? I'm looking for someone in here. There we go. Oh, you should be warned that I am a Knight of the Dragon in the service of the Emperor himself. If this is some ruse to ambush me, you will surely not live to regret it. Yes, I am a Grore Hawkston. No. I believe you're supposed to be Gondane Woodsmith, not a Grore Hawkston. I've been writing this down. You're not who you say you are, actually. I don't think, anyway. This signet ring proves that you are indeed in the service of Minasera. Some time ago, I delivered a letter from the Emperor addressed to the Queen of Daggerfall, if I am not mistaken. Obki is the Queen of Daggerfall, not Minasera. Tell Minasera that I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Queen Obki gave me this wand in gratitude. Show it to Minasera, so that she may know I am a loyal servant and faithful to my order. Okay, fine. We can perhaps begin to see what the whole issue here behind the letters actually was. It's quite stupid. It's a big old muddle up. Oh, I can't climb the walls on a horse. Yes, we're getting to that. I think it's actually slower if I'm on a horse. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. Don't be afraid, horse. It's just like Sanders. He's all bark and no bite. Except for the undead, which he's apparently terrorizing the town with. But we haven't met any of them, so... There was one apparently outside the walls, but... Oh no. Okay, can we go in here now? We can! This castle's open up at late at night. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. You're. Yep. He accepts yep. He doesn't accept yeah and yeah. Okay, so we go talk to Minasera again with this wand. She's not here. Let's go at the tavern, rest, and then come back. Because apparently, even though the palace is open, I suppose people still go to bed. Unlike some people I could mention, someone should really go to bed. They're just all grumpy all the time. That's Lysander's problem. He just needs a good sleep. Oh, that's a wraith. Yes, yes. I kind of wish you could see Lysander's floating around every now and then, but... Room, 2 days, 7 gold pieces, thank you. And we'll break. Rest. Time is 2, or nearly 3. We'll rest for 7 hours. Go. We'll go back to the palace. Which is... There it is over there. Hello. Good. Right, now. Are people going to be up now? Am I going to be able to talk to you? You're not here. Is it too early or something? Let's have a look. Okay. Let's, wait until... I don't know. 9. Let's wait for 3 hours. Maybe she's a late riser. It's 1. Should be up now. Okay. Where are you? You're supposed to be here. Everyone's all upset with me. Ugh. I talked to him, didn't I? Yeah, he gave me the wand. That's a signet ring. Let's rest for another 2 hours. It'll be annoying if I have to do all this again. Sometimes Daggerfall can be a bit buggy. Sometimes. I say that like it's surprising. Okay, hello? Can I go talk to former Queen Minnesera now? You're not here. Still. You're supposed to be in here. You're not talking to me? Fine. Ah! I'll reload. Oh, what do? Let's just try this whole thing again. I know it's frustrating, but... I might have messed something up along the way. Possibly coming in here at night and then... Break open the door! What part of the quest am I up to in this save anyway? I haven't even talked to her. Okay. Let me in! I wanna talk to you! Ugh. Load again. What's the time right now anyway in game? 11:32. Okay, well, we'll exit, wait an hour or two, and then we'll come back in. Okay. Yeah. You're not here! Why aren't you here? I gotta check out something about Dowager Queen Minnesera. She's a widow, yeah. Find Decoria. Okay, fine. This is a headache. Minnesera is supposed to be in that room so that I can talk to her. However, she is not there. Let's head out. Wait a day and come back. I don't know why she wouldn't be there. Yeah, I've got a room. We'll rest for 23 hours. We'll see whether making some time pass actually helps matters. And run over to the palace. Okay, are you here now? Is it too early? What about now? Ah! I assume the door has to be open or something so that you can get to her. Let's load this one. I gotta look this up, actually. Daggerfall. Sarah. Oh, hang on. There's something. Okay, we might actually have to do a quest for Queen Obki before Minasera actually returns. Yeah. Let's hope this doesn't mess things up too much. Hello? Okay. Nasrin, I do not even know how to broach this subject. I need you to promise me on your ancestors' honor that you will do what you can to help me and never breath of what I say or what you hear to what you see to anyone else anywhere. Will you so swear? Yeah, sure. I will trust you then, Nasrin. The matter concerns my mother-in-law, the Dowager Queen of Daggerfall and widow of Lysandras, Minasera. As mistress of the household finances, I have noticed that she has been paying for the upkeep of a fortress called Castle Necromogon, complete with a large platoon of soldiers. A short while ago, she disappeared with a rat parcel of papers and came back several days later with empty hands. This is why she's not in her room. She has recently left again with another parcel of letters, and my spies have verified that she has gone to Castle Necromogon. You will have to trust that my suspicion of her activities is justifiable, or I am not in a position to offer proof. In other words, I don't need to. What I need for you to do is go to Castle Necromogon and find that parcel of letters or any other information about her activities there. Minacera will be returning in 32 days. You cannot have any more time than that, I fear. Good luck. This is... It's like a real bit of, like, messed upness here. Because... how to say this? Okay, we did the quest for Sindasa, right? The quest for Sindasa the maid. About her brother. And we did that. However, that quest loops into the stuff for Minacera. However, it also means that we know about the letters being delivered to Obki. So my character, whenever I talk to Obki, Queen Obki, as well as getting a quest from Obki, which is triggered, is also telling her about the letters, which we don't want to. Because if she knows that we know about the letters, we lose a lot of reputation with her. Is that important? She just sends... I think she just sends people after us. But it's not that big of an issue, really. I think we could still do the quests for her. It's kind of an issue in this, is that I can't talk to her without mentioning the letters. Because of the way this quest interacts with Minacera's quest, having two quest lines running simultaneously can create some difficulties. To avoid losing reputation with Obki, it is recommended that you complete this quest before beginning Sindasa's quest. Oh, lovely. What do we lose? We lose 10 reputation with Daggerfall, 10 reputation with Queen Obki, 10 with Court of Daggerfall, and associated factions -5. That's just nobility. Don't think we actually need any more reputation with Queen Obki. So I think it's fine if we just take the reputation loss, because we've already got the quest for Queen Obki. What to do? Let's see. If I reloaded all the way back to the beginning of this stream, we would have to go through Doreni Tower to deliver the Dust of Restful Death to Medora Doreni. That's not too bad, but that dungeon was full of ancient vampires. Then I'd go to Daggerfall, talk to Queen Obki, do this quest you're sending me on to find the letters, and then I'd have to do the one for Sindasa after I've done that. Do I want to do that? It might be best to do that, actually. I've got saves here, so I'll keep one of these saves. And we'll reload the game back to here. So now we are here, and we'll go to Doreni Tower again. This is a learning process. Try not to do too many quests at the same time. Okay. And I'll be smarter about that this time, because I'll... Oh, hello. Wonk, wonk. There we go. We didn't get any items of value either, so it's not like I lost anything in the process. Ho hum. Let's put a recall anchor here. And we'll go in. I know my way around Doreni Tower pretty well now, so it's not that big of an issue. Hello, skeleton. I'm back here. There we go. You just go up here, spin this. Go up here. Open this. I need to go up here, I think. No, not that way. No, it was down that hallway. There's an ancient vampire. Okay, and we need to go through here. Oh, hello, zombie. And we'll go up here. Ow. Thank you, thank you. There we go. We go through here. And die. Ugh. Let's try that again. I'll actually exit and do a rest. There's enemies nearby. Get out of here. I have important business to do. Because quests bunched up on each other. Ooh! Excuse me. Stop that, please, Daggerfall. That was extremely rude. Sorry about that. I'll do a recall, anchor, and go in. Okay, then we save. Save here. Kill you. Why couldn't this dungeon be full of what skeletons? So much better. There we go. Move that. Actually, I'm going to be... I think I'm going to be sneaky. If we cast a recall here, anchor, then I go back over here. flip this. That means that that wall's moved. If I cast teleport, I'm on the other side of it now. Yaha. That should cut out a fair amount of the dungeon. We have to go this way, I think. Down here. Don't hurt me, vampires! Don't hurt me, vampires! Ah! Come on. Ugh. I think I went the wrong way. It's not that way either. Okay. Thank you. How would I get from there to there? Let me have a look at the... Daggerfall modeling as my funeral procession goes on. Okay, let's see. Swap it over. Daggerfall modeling. Wrong thing. Daggerfall model. There we go. Okay. So we're looking at Durrani Tower. Start off. Where we start off over here. No, wait. We start off up here. Do we? No. Where do you start in this dungeon? Over here. Right. We move this wall. Then how do we get to... What's her name from there? Oh, I see. Yep, okay, we go down there. That way. Okay, okay, I see. Just refreshing my memory on the layout of this place. Ugh. Yes, I was going to... No, I have to flip the wheel. Go over there. Cast. Recall. Enter. We go over, flip this, go back, cast recall again, teleport onto the other side of that. We'll save here. Okay. Now we just go this way, I think. No, 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 no. What did I do? Went from here. Go that way. I think you go down here. That's where I went. No, I don't want to go down. Let me have a look at it again. Okay. No, I do want to go that way. Okay, so I go that way. Past the bottle. Continue. Down here. Right, now I'm here. Jump down there. And I want to go... in here. Leave me alone. Freaking scary. Ugh. That was the wrong way. See, I need to go through into that temple area. Go here, past that, over here. Come on, let me through. Stop killing me! Ancient vampire snuck up on me. It was behind that door. Go this way. Go around here. Up here. Deal with you. There's an ancient vampire around this corner we have to deal with. Okay, good. Let's flee down here. Continue going down. Past you. Then we need to go into one of these side areas up here. And this is the right place. Okay. Save. Then we go down here. Yes. Thank you. At least you aren't an ancient vampire. I think that's an ancient lich, though. Ah, lovely. You see, doing the quests at an earlier level helps, because then it means that the dungeons aren't full of all these powerful monsters. Come on, we're off! It's all kind of annoying with all this, the quests all being muddled up like this. Not muddled up, but I would like to be able to do them without getting the, what's it called? The, relation penalty with, Queen Obki. There we go. Okay, so we do this one. And we do this one. And then we run up here. And that should do it correctly. Yep. Right. Hello, Wraith. 2 wraiths. Good. And there's an ancient lich. Yes. Oh, there's just a lich there. Child's play! Okay. And hello! Yep, Dust of Restful Death. Thank you. You'll have it done in a month. We'll leave now. Okay, we can rest here. And then I can cast Recall. Actually, no I can't, because I didn't put an anchor. We're gonna have to run back. That's not that way. But that's fine, because it's not that much of a trouble getting back, because... Nope, sorry miss. Not that way. This way. Go. Go down here. We have to run out here. Avoid the ancient vampire. Back in here. Run up. Let's do another save. I think we took a bit of a wrong turn. Yep. It's easier just to reload for me if I get lost rather than... Okay, we go this way. Then we go here. There we go. Not that way. This way. Okay, and here's the entrance again. Just move this. Rotate it again. Oh! And we've had a disconnect problem. Oh, lovely. Da 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 da. Okay, and we managed to sneak around that. Get up. Will it connect again? Right, well we've given the Dust of Restful Death. So, save. Already done. And I'll just wait for it to reconnect. Ah, well that's going through Doreni Tower again. Much faster. Now that I know exactly where we need to go. And I have some ways to get around some of the more annoying parts of it. Okay, it's connected again there. Sorry for that. Right, let's go to Daggerfall. Because we're going to have to get the letter from Queen Obki, and that's going to be the part of the quest which I'm going to do next. Which is actually going to be different, because we didn't do that last time. That was what was getting activated whenever I was trying to talk to her. Stop that. Stop that. You're being very rude, Daggerfall. Let's, go inside. Low rumbling. And hope that it fixes itself. Okay. There we go. Peace be upon our ears. Now, let's travel around Daggerfall for a bit. We'll go to here, Broadmont Wood, because we're waiting for a letter from Queen Obki, I believe. We might have to actually do some quests for nobles in the okay. We might actually have to do some quests for the what's it called? Nobles of Daggerfall before we get this quest from Queen Obki. Oh, did we get the letter from her already? Let's have a look. Oh, that's from Prince Lotun. Or Gaia's. Yeah, that's that one. Okay, so we don't have the letter from Queen Obki. See, I think we got the letter for Queen Obki last time, because doing the quest for Sindasa actually gets you enough reputation with Queen Obki to get the letter from her. However, we don't really want to do that quest from for Sindasa before talking to Queen Obki, because it messes up reputation with her. I think if you do quests for nobles, it will give you enough to see, I think we need 5 reputation with Queen Obki. Can we just go to Queen Obki and talk to her? I mean, we did that quest for her finding out about Nilfgaard. I know we do have to wait for the letter. But, yeah, sorry, it disconnected for a bit. Vengeance! Yes, vengeance. Well done. King Lysander learned a new word today. Room 2 gold. And we'll wait, or we'll rest for a bit. And what's the time? 2. So we'll rest for 8 hours. There we go. Hasn't been, yeah, Twitch hasn't been too bad for the last few days. I don't know, I'm always confused whether the disconnect is on my end or it's because of Twitch. As far as I know, my internet doesn't drop out, but I don't know. When in doubt, always blame Twitch. Yeah, well, I'll go see whether we can get this thing from Queen Obki. And then, I don't know. If not, I might have to continue this another time. Continue this another time, because I might have to do some reading up on how all this is supposed to work. Hello? Can I talk to you? No, I didn't think so. I'd do a quest for King Gothrid. What is my reputation? I am a common citizen. Okay, so that could be anywhere between 1 and 10. And we only need 5. Let me have a look. Daggerfall, gain reputation, bulb. Okay. Let me see. Well, we have to build up our reputation as Queen Obki. This is... As I've been saying, okay. I'll mention again, the whole issue here is... Usually, you're supposed to... The game suggests that you're supposed to do this quest for Sindasa Queen Obki's maid to gain your reputation with Queen Obki so that you can talk to her. Previously, we have done a quest for Queen Obki, which is discover what's happened with Nilfgaard. However, me following along with this plan meant that I learnt about the letters and how Queen Obki read the letters even though they were not actually for her. The problem here is that whenever I talk to Queen Obki after this, my character can't help but mention that I know that she got the letters, which, whenever I mention that to Queen Obki, lowers my reputation with her and will end up having her send Nightblades after me. Because she's upset with me, because she doesn't want me knowing that, because, you know, political intrigue and all that. Alongside this is also doing the quests for... Pardon me. Doing the quests for Minasera, the Dowager Queen of Daggerfall, who was the previous Queen of Daggerfall. Now, Minasera is the one who the letters were actually for. When you learn about the letters, when you do the quest for Sindasa, afterwards you're supposed to talk to Minasera about it, before you talk to Obki. Because then Minasera says, oh, well, you know, oh, these letters for me, I want you to go out and find why they weren't delivered to me, then you find out why they weren't delivered to her. However, the problem I was having earlier was that while I was doing the quests for Minasera, my reputation from having done the quests with Sindasa raised my reputation with Queen Obki to the point that I got the next part of the quest for Queen Obki, which is go to this dungeon where Minasera has been going and find out what she's doing there. And the problem here is that when you get that quest, Minasera disappears, so I could not actually talk to Minasera to complete the quest with her. Which meant I had to talk to Queen Obki to do the quest she had asked me, she would be asking me to do. And then, of course, I would be talking to Queen Obki, I would have to talk, I would mention that I know about the letters, she would get upset with me, though she'd still give me the quest. I think I could continue doing the quest for Queen Obki, but I kind of want to keep my reputation with her high, because I think you lose like 15 reputation points with her. I would want to keep my reputation with her high, just to prevent grinding in the future. If I'd have to do like Nobles quests until Queen Obki would talk to me again. I don't think there's any other quests with her in the future. So the order you sort of want to do them is like, you get the letter from Queen Obki, do that, and then you do the Sindasa quest, and then you talk to Minasera. That way, the Queen Obki quests aren't conflicting with the Minasera quests. Ugh. I'm going to do a quest for a noble and see whether that helps. And then I might call it a night. This has been a bit of faffing around, but I am learning the game in a way, so I will save here. Noble quest. And we'll talk to one of these nobles around here. Oh, no, you. Oh, no. Not you. Hello? Not you. You? Nope. Does anyone here have a quest for me? I am looking for someone who can give me a quest. You. Can I talk to you, King Gothrid? Nope. Yes, I do have something for an able-bodied young Khajiit. It's nothing special, just a simple errand, but it will mean an extra 668 gold to you. Interested? Yes. Good. I have a procurer in my employ. Distinctive-looking young lady in green. Not really that unique. We've seen that model many times. Going by the name of Crystalsa Ashwing. Well, Crystalsa Ashwing found a special bracelet of interest to me, but the former owners have her trapped somewhere in Wildertown. My hands are tied officially, but you could kindly go to Wildertown, find Crystalsa Ashwing, and bring me my bracelet. Of course, if you're not back in 11 days, your 668 gold reward will have to be forfeit. I'm sure you understand. Well, you ought to be on your way. Goodbye. So we have to go to Wildertown, find Crystalsa Ashwing, and get this bracelet. Okay, fine. I'll put a I'll go out here. I'll put an anchor so that we can save half of the travel time. I think my Skyrim is working. Oh, well done. It always feels, I don't know, I have to spend so much time like fiddling around with mod orders and all that. Though I think it's gotten pretty good so far. Wildertown. Yes. Okay. 2 days. Okay, that's not too bad actually. We'll go in here. I'll have to go to a tavern and ask around. No, don't you start with me, Daggerfall. Pardon? I'll just turn the sound down until we can go into a room. It's been doing this an awful lot lately. Kind of catchy. Okay. There we go. But oh, I wish a room for 2 days. Thank you. And it is 1, so we'll rest for 8 hours. That's the wrong way. This way. There we go. Go out here. Now we need to talk to people to find out where this person is. There's so many people around. Crystalsa Ashwing. The Temple of Kinnereth is not too far to the southeast. Oh, she's in the Temple of Kinnereth. Okay, that's interesting. Well, we'll go there. That's a Tall Mages Guild. Whoa, I'm looking for a lady in green. There she is. Mobar sent you? Mother of the Ice, when I heard you coming, I was afraid they had finally tracked me down. I'm glad you found me first, Nasrin. Here's the bracelet. Take it back to Mobar right away. He needs it in just a few days. And be careful, the former owner's agents are turning Wildertown upside down looking for this little beauty. Okay, well, we'll just recall our way out of here. Teleport. This might be enough to be able to do it, because I think each quest raises your reputation like 5 points, which is a fair bit. We'll go in here, talk to Wilbur, or whatever his name was. Yep. Hello. Ah, marvelous. My bracelet returned promptly with minimum incident. Very good. Here is your 668 gold reward. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. I hope that would be enough to raise my reputation. Nope. Let us travel somewhere in Daggerfall. A few days pass and see whether we get the letter. We'll travel up here. We'll travel to Charton. Does it? How much does it increase? I think we only need like 5 reputation with Queen Olkey. Minasera's letters. Acquired level is 3. It's not required, this plot, but I would like to do it regardless. Okay, we don't actually have to do this quest for, Minnesera. For Queen Obki. Right. We have to do the quest for Sindasa. And the Empress Courier. Those are required quests. Minnesera's letters is not required, but it messing up with... I would continue past this, but the problem is that I was getting the quest which sends Minnesera off somewhere else. So I can't talk to her to continue the main quest. Let's travel to Anticlair. Let's travel all up here. Holdingborn Commons. Few days pass, because I think only like a day or two was passing while I was traveling around Daggerfall. Anything? I wish for a letter. Please give me a letter. Let's go back to Phrygius. We should get it at just level 3. Apparently. It doesn't say anything about a reputation requirement. We have it? I'm pretty sure we don't. I've checked. Oh, that's Prince Lawton. That's Morgaya. That's unsigned. But yeah. Oh no. Don't start with me. Let's go to the desert. They'll be able to find us here, won't they? We'll just rest for 8 hours or so here. Bard. Oh, there's another one. I'm getting attacked by bards all over the place. Oh. Oh, that was just entering the city. What's this city like anyway? It's pretty big. What do? Well, I wouldn't like to talk to Queen Obki. It may just be easier to have that and do it that way. I mean, if she's just going to be annoyed about all of it. Keep going back and forth. The thing is, I don't want to do it and then find out later on that I've done things wrong. talk to you. Yes. Thank you. The letter from the Emperor. Okay, fine. Well, let's continue on with this. She wants us to go to Castle Necromogon. Oh, it works. Okay. Well, good night. Thank you for joining us. Fortress. Castle Necromogon to see what becomes of the parcels of paper old Ministera had been bringing there. I have only 16 days. Go back to Obki with the letters. She has promised me more information. We'll set an anchor here. And we need to go to Castle Necromogon, which is... I suppose it's in Daggerfall? Yeah, there it is. Apparently this is a castle. Okay. Necromogon. Right, and while we're in here... I'll actually use... Okay, there's several locations the letters can be. Go from here. Go down here. Straight into the arms of an ancient vampire. Ugh. Look at him, he's coming straight for us! Well, we killed him. Just like, stay away! Go down here. Go through this door. Another ancient vampire. I'll deal with you at some point. You undead sod. There we go, he's dead now. Okay, lovely. We need to go up here. This is just gonna be this is just gonna be vampire ancients as far as the eye can see, is it? Come on. Okay, good. Got you. Need to go in there. We'll do this one. Necromogon 2. Dodge you! And another one. Blub, blub, blub. Yeah, I'm drowning in ancient vampires. It's so lovely. Okay, that killed him. Let's do a heal. I'm gonna be so boned when my item runs out. There's another one up here around the corner. Another fireball will deal with him. Just... Ow. Come on. Leave me alone. You can just hear ancient vampires all over the place. This is my character's worst nightmare. Bam! Okay, that's another one dead. Go up here. Is there another one around this corner? Go in here. Apparently there's no enemies nearby, so that's good. Also, welcome. We're doing a quest for Queen Obki, trying to find her letters. Or trying to find these letters, which Minasera's taking away with her or something. Okay. From here, we need to go up here. There's another ancient vampire. I think there's another one behind him. I could really use a letter opener with all these doors. I try and pick them. I do try and pick the locks first off before I start smacking them. The problem is that in Daggerfall, you get one chance to pick a lock. After that, you can't pick it again. Unless I leave the dungeon and come back, but that resets the entire thing, so that's not really an option. I killed you. Let's just go down here and rest, because I need more magic up back. Go. There's another vampire behind that ancient vampire. What's this, like the 5th ancient vampire I've killed in this dungeon so far? Forget how Minasera is able to get past all of these. They said it had a legion of, like a legion of knights in here. I didn't see anything about legion of ancient vampires. There we go. Okay. Go up here. And then we come to a room. Oh, there's a rat. That's better. I think this room has multiple ancient vampires in it. Am I hitting the door? I can't tell. Yeah, okay, the door opened and I died. The rat is nice to see. Maybe the vampires moved in later and the night all went nighttime. Oh. Yes. Maybe the vampires maybe the knights all turned into vampires. Maybe I'm fighting the former knights. Save versus spell made. Come on, all I need to do is really hit you with one of these fireballs. Leave me alone. Ugh. I should make a custom AoE spell for situations like this. Plus, if I had spell absorption, it costs no mana. Yes. I'm running off items which I have. Doing some more magic would probably be very beneficial. Okay, this is just one of the potential locations for the letters. Oh, okay, that killed him easily. There was 2! Actually, there was 4. I've killed 2 of them though. Oh, and it resorted my item list. Lovely. Come on. There you go. Okay, he died. I think there's another one in there. Yes, there is. Let me die! Thank you. The way they joggle you. Maybe I shouldn't also leave this until I'm level 16 or something. That would help. Wait, it was all the way up the top, wasn't it? There it is. Come on. Okay, good. He died. That's saves versus spell made. Right. I think he's... Come on, you can't save versus spell versus all of my fireballs. Okay. There's no letters in there. All that we're doing in there is trying to see whether there's letters. And there is no letters in there. Okay, so, with that done. We can go down here, around here, down here, around this corner, and in here. Oh, hello, mummy. You're better. I can deal with you. Look at all these rats. And, like, mummies. Why can't the game just populate the entire dungeon with mummies? That'd be much better. I can carve through them, no problem. Okay. I think they can be here. If I'm looking at the map correctly. Am I looking at the right one? Yes, I think so. Yes, so they could be there, but they're not. So we have to go back to the entrance. Just back down here. Okay. Seems vampires in Daggerfall are slightly better in combat than the ones in Dungeon Keeper. At least these ones aren't like... They don't die and respawn once they're over level 4, level 3. Head east from the dungeon entrance, this way. The door in front of you. Okay. Jump over the pit. Go over the coffin. Continue straight past the intersection until you get to a wall. Okay, we have to go up here now. That's a lesser vampire, or a vampire. Some loot. Where do we go? Yeah. Jump or levitate over the pit and continue to come full way. Continue to look up the ceiling and find the opening to reach another possible location. You mean here? Yeah, okay. So they could be there. Head through the door to the east of the opening leading to the third location. This one. So we continue up here. We go this way, over here. You're trying to follow the corridor east, that's what we've done. There'll be opening in the ceiling and one in the floor just past it. Levitate through the opening in the ceiling and continue east through the door. There's not a hole in the ceiling. Oh, there. Okay. Well, let's levitate up there then. Just save. Continue east through the door. Yeah, you're not something I want to see. Go away, please. East through the door, turn south. To the reach. Oh. Pit. Just deal with you. The vampire, the normal vampires aren't too much of a problem. It's the vampire ancients which are a major problem. Okay. Turn south, continue east through the door. What's this? Levitate through the opening and ceiling and continue east through the door. Turn south and then east until you reach a pit with a skull on the wall. Don't fall down the pit. Activate the skull and return to the third location. Okay. Third location was not here. This one. At the back of the short corridor where location 3 is, there's an opening in the ceiling. Climb will levitate through the opening, which will take you to a room with a torture device and 2 doors. Yep. A torture device. Who knows what it does? Okay. Torture device and 2 doors. Go through the door in the west. Find the 4th possible location. Oh, okay, there's just a small room behind here. Come on. Beat it with my own bare hands. I need to. Okay. Or anything in here? No. Okay. Open the south door, which is this one, and turn left after jumping over a pit. Turn left. Oh, hello, mummy. I was afraid for a moment that was an ancient vampire coming at me. Continue east until you reach a room at the end of the corridor. Enter the room and look at the closet to find the 5th possible location. Hello, rat. Not in here. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Go back through the corridor. And head north at the 3-way intersection. This way. Let's save again. And the skull did what? Opened a hole in the ground so I could go up there. Possibly. Actually, yeah, come to think of it. I think it opened a hole in that room. If I didn't use the skull, then I don't think I would have been able to levitate up that room in the torture room. Levitate up that pit in the torture room. Though, that I thought that was in a different module, so I don't know how that works. Find yourself in live. What am I doing? Okay. Head north. Go to the door at the end of the corridor. And turn west. Follow the corridor to the south and go through the door at the end. Hello. Yeah, great. Hello, I don't want to deal with you. Oh, you're going to chop my arms off. Ugh. Okay, well, I know what to do. Go up here. Open this door. Head west. And we can hopefully kill you with a single fireball. No! Why did you think you could do that? You're gonna kill me again! Oh lordy. Can I rest over here? I have ancient vampires roaring in my ears. They're very noisy. Yeah, I think it opened that pit there. I hadn't used the skull. I don't... Oh! Level 17. You can keep putting points into intelligence! 113. Why not? More Magika! I'm pretty sure that shouldn't be possible. But it is. I'm gonna do it. And get the fireball ready. I meant to open the door. Oh, there's no vampire here now. There he is. He was just exploring over there for the moment. You know. He gets bored standing in the same spot all the time. Okay, good. Find yourself in a large room with a ramp leading down. Go through the door at the bottom of the ramp to find a trapdoor, which can only be opened by activating the skull by the pit. Ah! Okay. So that's what the skull did. It wasn't in the torture chamber room. This is it does something down here. I'm not levitating, so I don't need to do that. Just save. That was perhaps a foolish save. Strange I cannot resist more spells with my willpower. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. I kind of think maybe I'm resisting some of it, but they just hit me with multiple spells at a time, so... Okay, you're dead! Ha! You got jokes. Sure. I'll take the Vampire Ancient's joke book. The only thing which amused him. What are the jokes in the joke book? Jokes. How is your wife? Asked Zelithur. She's in bed with laryngitis, replied Harlith. Is that Argonian bastard back in town again? I keep seeing spots before my eyes. Have you seen a healer? No, just spots. These are the same, I think, as in the latest Elder Scrolls game. A big Norn named Julgen was set on by a gang of thieves. He fought them furiously, but in the end they beat him into semi-consciousness. They searched his pockets and discovered that he only had 3 gold pieces on him. Do you mean to tell us you fought like a mad loop for 3,000 gold pieces? Snarled one of the thieves. No, answered Julgen. I was afraid you were after the 400 gold pieces in my boot. These are all remakes of, like, existing jokes, I think. Right, we need to go down that ramp over here. Yeah, this is the, there's an ancient vampire down there. I saw you. But yeah, this is the, thingy which the, it opened. Strike of resist shock. This would be an excellent place for a fragmentation grenade. Yeah, I mean, I could just drop... Like, if I could fire this fireball further down... Actually, that killed him. So, haha. The blast radius on the fireball was big enough. Hey. And there's the letters. In the last spot. The letters are badly burnt, but some words can still be read. Okay. And I think we're allowed to read them. I think. See. Okay. First page. Been from thee too long, my heart doth. Second page. You loveth my lips, but forget the words they breath. Third page. She doth suspect you cuckold her, and I worship and adore all parts of thee, but thy hollow crown and thy hollow wedding ring, those two empty circles that trap and bring thee pain. Am I be so vain to be Lysander's Medora evermore, body and sip nectar from thy hand, love am forever. Fourth page. Rests. But they did assume the worst of the settlement, even after all the stallion orcs had been killed and distraught, for mere orcs are seldom weaker than stallion orcs, and only old and sick remained in the rude camp, who could speak base Cyrodiil, eat and begged for mercy for the children, but Prince Claius said that children would grow strong and hearty, and only an unwise leader would show mercy to the subhumans. He gave his men leave to make sport with killing the children, and they were all murdered, in ways that I cannot pen. I witnessed it, my lady, and though I beg your pardon, your father did great evil, that the shame of mine that I didn't say no. Shame to all. Fifth page. Shall abandon mine responsibilities, you and together. The rest of the world be damned. Let me put this Bethany behind. I shall crush them all at Kringane. During dead, no one will suspect that a king will give up. So there we go. That is the letters from the Emperor, badly burned, I believe. And we can get out of this for slugging the place. Ugh. Ugh. Nope. Let's just go this way. It's easy to know if I'm going to a place where I don't need to. Because there'll be a freaking ancient lich there. Killed all the ones on my path between me and the entrance. There we go, and there's the entrance. Abort! I want out of here! This place is full of vampires! Okay, we can go to Castle Daggerfall. I think I could have actually used a recall spell, but I don't care. Ugh. Oh yes, there's a good reason why the letters were wanted to be found, or the Emperor wanted us to find the letters, because they were rather saucy in nature about a affair he was having with the Queen, the former Queen, what's it called, Minnesera, behind King Lysander's back. And the latest letters he sent to Queen Minnesera actually got sent to Queen Obki. Because in the meantime, when the Emperor had penned the letters and sent them, the Queen had changed from Queen Minnesera to Queen Obki. So, and for some reason he just wrote the letters being to the Queen of Daggerfall. Which was perhaps not that clever. Anyway. So here we go. Hello. How very sad. To be honest, this is not what I expected the letter to contain. Poor Minnesera. Everyone at court knows that her husband, the late King Lysanders, preferred the face and form of another woman of her. Or, actually, this may be something else. I might be getting confused. All these dungeons have been confusing me. face and form of another woman of her, but she still attempts to hide all evidence of it. Her loyalty to Lysandus is almost as great as her foolish loyalty to the Emperor. And those poor little children. How dreadful the butchery of the innocents. We know of the barbarism of the orcs, but surely they did not deserve that. Hardly surprising that Minnesera did not want it known that her father was responsible for such a grotesque enterprise. Well, I thank you, Nasrin, for your valor and your discretion. Please accept a small token of my esteem, not as payment, but as a gift. May Oblivion bless thee. Oh, thanks. Will you give me 1,371 gold? Thanks. Okay. Right, that's that all done. Okay. So. What's the time? I'll be going for 3 hours 44. Yeah, I'll probably call it there for tonight. We've had to do some parts of this over because quests got fuddled. I'll go over it again, even though I've mentioned it a few times. I had done the quest in Durrani Tower to find the Dust of Restful Death for Medora Durrani, which is where I left off last session. Then I started doing the quests. Okay, there's a quest you do, which is important for the main quest line, where you talk to a maid of Queen Obki, the Queen of Daggerfall, which we just talked to there, called Sindasa, the maid Sindasa, and she asks you to go and kill a werewolf. So I had done all that, and then I went back, but doing that quest raised my reputation with Queen Obki enough that we got that quest to find the letters for what Queen Minnesera is doing. The former Queen Minnesera is doing at Castle Necromogon. Queen Obki sent you off there because it's like, you know, Minnesera's doing stuff over there. I want you to find out about it. However, the problem is that by doing the quest for Sindasa, I was told about the letters for the Emperor. I'm getting confused with letters. These letters, which we just found, are actually different, I think, from the letters the Emperor sends you to find. It's a kind of convoluted storyline. I don't have it all in my head. So, finding out about the letters from the Emperor, which Queen Obki had gotten read when she wasn't supposed to, because it was supposed to be from Minnesera. With that, having learnt that, if I ever talked to Queen Obki after learning that, I would actually mention to her, hey, you got these letters. And she would say, oh, no, I didn't get these letters, but if you do find anything about them, then I would be happy to know. And obviously, you know, she would know that you know too much, and she would send people off to attack you because that's something you're not supposed to know. And you're telling her that you know is not a good move on your character's part. The problem here was that also, by doing the Sindasa quest, it raised my reputation with Queen Obki enough that I got the quest to go off to the dungeon to find out what the former Queen Minnesera was doing there. However, I was also at the time doing a quest for the former Queen Minnesera about what was it? It was the next part of the main quest line, which is finding something out. Finding out why the letters which the Emperor sent to Queen Minnesera weren't delivered to her. However, doing the quest for Queen Obki to find out why Minnesera is going to Castle Necromogon actually removes Minnesera from her room until that quest is done. So I couldn't actually hand in the quest for Minnesera because she wasn't there. And I would have to talk to Queen Obki to get the quest to go off to Castle Necromogon, as I just did, and finish that to be able to get Minnesera back. But that would mean talking to Queen Obki her finding out that I learnt about the letters of the Emperor, which he read, and lowering her reputation. If this isn't making sense and I'm not explaining it well, I'm sorry. It's kind of confusing, and I don't entirely understand it myself. But, so, all of that aside, next time, we're going to have to do the quest for Sindasa again. Which is not too bad. That quest is not that difficult. Because the whole process of that quest, finding the werewolf, I know that now, and that's just running around talking to people. The dungeon, it's all close to the entrance, so it's not that hard. And then after that, it will be doing the stuff for Minasera, and everything should be smooth afterwards. This is why things should be tested before it's released. Yes, I agree with that. It's also kind of a limitation of Daggerfall. I cannot talk to someone and specify what I'm talking to them about. If I talk to someone, it sort of dumps everything which you have lined up for them all at once. So it's like, oh, you have a quest for Queen Obki, so that's activated. And then it's like, oh, you talk to Queen Obki, you're gonna mention the letters to her, and I don't get a choice there. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think I could have done the quests for Queen Obki anyway, and got the reputation loss with her, because I don't think you need to do any more quests for her after you've done that quest she sends you off to Castle Necromogon to do. However, I just want to be sure, and I don't want to mess anything up later on, so I've already done it. It's a bit of a waste of time. Is it? It's me learning the game. I had the benefit of having the wiki, and also remembering how things go in other people's playthroughs. So, you know, I was able to catch that and redo it. So it's not really a waste of time. I'm learning how things go, and we can be thankful that at least you can finish Daggerfall in this version. In the release version of Daggerfall, you couldn't even finish the main quest line. It was so buggy. It's still buggy. Things could still mess up. But it's less buggy than what it was. It would be nice if you could specify what you want to say or what information you want to divulge to someone. Yeah, but that's a bit of beyond Daggerfall. I mean, I don't know. It's like they have a conversation system in this. You talk to someone and you get a whole list of all topics you could talk about it. I kind of wonder why they didn't have, like... I mean, they kind of use that system in Morrowind for the quest lines, right? All the topics which you talk to people about. That's kind of like what the conversation trees in Daggerfall is like, talking to someone. However, in Daggerfall, when you have quests for someone, or a quest lined up for someone, or trying to get a quest from someone, it gives it to you as soon as you talk to them in with a yes/no prompt. Which is probably why they do that, so that you have the window pop up with a yes/no prompt. Because possibly you can't get that in the normal conversation tree. Normal conversation tree being this. Right, where you can say, oh, where is Armorers? You probably can't say yes or no in this. Maybe you could have had yes/no buttons here, but I don't know. Maybe they tried that and they couldn't get it working or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas in the air. I don't know. I have no evidence of any of this. But anyway. Part 9, and that will do it for this. Actually, I'll save it again and I'll put Sindasa there. I think I spelled that wrong. I think it's with a Y. But anyway. There are some later quests you can trigger by talking to someone. Yeah. You can also find odd jobs in town by going to, like, work. And you're like, I want work. And they say, oh, Andy Weir's Quality Equipment Store is the place you need to go. Look for someone named Trististia Morton. And that's like, oh, that person's looking for work. So anyway. Oh. The question is, you go away talking to someone, which is the big Morrowind, that is. Yeah. Morrowind does have things like that, where you sometimes you talk to someone and it's just like, I'm talking about this, and then you give it a choice. Yes, no, more information. And it's very sort of, you need to do this and you can't back out of the conversation. Anyway. So yeah, that will probably do it for Daggerfall for tonight. It's been quite a ride, quite a journey. We've still got some more of the main quest to go. I could probably do all the main quest actually, because I think my character is actually high enough level. To do all the parts of it. Where is it? Here we go, main quest. Because, let's see, we've done Prince Lotun, Missing Prince. After that, there's two parts after that. There's a Wayrest painting, which I haven't done. Then there's Freeing Medora, Unicorn's Horn, Dust of Restful Death. We've done both of those. But that's on hold until I do another arm of the quests there. There's Morgaia's Wedding, which we've done. And that's on hold again. Tindasa the Werebeast and the Emperor's Courier are the ones which we'll do next time. There's all the ones we did here. Ministera's Letters and Concern for Norfaga, the one before that. That was completely optional. That gives us a bit more background story of the quest. Blackmailing Prince Helseth. That was the one we did a while back where he was blackmailing a noble. And then there's another one later on for Baron Zaya's book. Which is not required. And I think we have to raise reputation with Baron Zaya for that. I don't know whether I'll do that. There's also another one there, Elisana's Robe. I don't know whether you need to... Oh! Yes! Okay. I know that one. We can do that one. So, we might do that one. That one requires us to go off to Wayrest. So, yeah. There's sort of 3 lines of the main quest which you have to do before you can get to the later parts. I won't go into all that, which we're supposed to be doing, but... It all sort of leads up to... Okay. We have to do both the Emperor's Letters and also... the Ghost of Lysandus, because those, as well as a thing we'll get later on for the King of Worms, which I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten yet. I should be getting it at some point, maybe. Maybe he's been trying to contact me. Anyway. Because that one, yeah. But anyway. So we'll be doing Sindasa's quest later on. Oh, maybe we didn't get it because of that. No? Okay. Fine, fine. Whatever. That's for me to sort out next time. I'll just save. Oh. Did I ever go back to him? He sent a ghoul back in some episode like a week ago. Did I get a, because that's what happens. The King of Worms, when he contacts you, he sends you a zombie. And the zombie has a thingy on it. Did I actually get that and I've forgotten about it? So much has happened. Mission, I went with Lady Breeziana. Medora, yeah. Sarah has asked me to investigate why a letter for the Emperor has ended up in the hands of Queen Obki. Why have I got that there? I haven't even done that quest yet. I don't have that, do I? I haven't talked to her about that. Why is that in my... Oh, it is. I furrow my brow. Let's have a look through my log. Sent a zombie after you came back from the King of Worms in the Bulgaria quest. So it was the first time I visited the King of Worms. Okay. This is in my log. Why is this in my log? I haven't even talked to Minasera about it. Let's go talk to Minasera about that. Apparently that quest is going. But that shouldn't be the case. Because I haven't talked to her about it yet. I haven't done the quest for Sindasa. No, I have it in my inventory. Because I reloaded and did all of the stuff again. Let me in. There you go. Now it makes sense. Your Septim addressed the message to me, Queen of Daggerfall. When he sent it, I was queen, but the time it arrived, my dear Lysandra's was dead and Obki was queen. We must find out what was in that letter. I have never trusted Obki. Yesterday, I received a letter from Princess Morgaya of Wayrest claiming to know something of the Emperor's letter. Now, there is a family that sees under the rule of the Emperor. Return to me if you find out who has the Emperor's letter. For now, you've proven yourself to me, Nasrin Jabiri. Keep the wand as a token of my gratitude. I have no desire to own anything of Obki's anymore. Thanks. I got a wand. Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I haven't done the quest for you in this reality. Oh yeah, I killed the zombie outside the town. I had to climb over the wall. Yeah, right. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Okay. Oh. I think I see what happens here. Well, we may have skipped over part of the quest by doing... skipped over part of the main quest by doing that. I hope everything will be alright. Make a note to go back to the King of Worms. What's the King of Worms quest like? Soul of a Lich. It doesn't have a time limit for me to go there. It's just, you know, hey, come back sometime. Let's go into Castle Sentinel. Okay. I didn't get the quest from you! Well, Gaia says Gortwog has the Emperor's letter. Very interesting. I think I have a way to get to Gortwog, turn over that letter. You're willing to brave the debts of Alcinian to try and retrieve it? Sure. Gortwog wants very badly to be recognized by the Empire. It would mean the beginning of peace between the Orcs and the other races of the Empire. Present this letter to Gortwog. Hopefully it will persuade him to cooperate. That Orcish treaty. Yep, okay. Okay. Oh. They're just making me more confused. Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's go. I'll do a little bit more. I'm not going to go through Orsinium this time. I gotta get a letter from Medora Doreni telling me that I need to come back because I got something for you to do. Okay, we'll go to Orsinium. Someone got to tell me about something. No. Okay. I mean, I understand what this is. This is finding the letters, because Gortwog has the letters from the Emperor. And then you have to give him this thing. He's like, oh, you want the letters? Go get them, because they're inside here somewhere. So if I save... Excuse me. Okay. So, Minasera seeks to sweet-talk me. Bah! Her letter is of no value to me anymore. She may have it. However, my people may not be so lenient towards a Khajiit wandering the halls of Orsinium. If you can survive my realm and find the letter, you may take it back. Take it back to her. I will also consider you to be a worthy Khajiit. Okay, fine. That involves going through Orsinium here, which is a dungeon, to find the letters. Right. Well, anyway. No, I didn't want to load. I wanted to save. Is that why things are messed up? Because I loaded one time when I meant to save. I mean, after a point... You'll get to a point where the quest can't be done anymore, so... Go. Get that. Save. Okay, no, I don't want to save there. Save here. Part 9, Orsinium. There. Okay. I feel like I have two parts of the game running at the same time now. For some reason, which I suspect is because Daggerfall doesn't correctly like clear its memory of what's been done when you save or reload a game. It thinks that I've done the quest for Sindasa, even though I haven't. And I was up to doing the quest for Queen Minasera. I hope this won't have repercussions later on, such as the game becoming really unstable and crashing all the time. We can hope. However, if it thinks that I've done those, and I've handed in that quest for Dowager Queen Minasera, and it's like, okay, you've done that, go on do the quest in Orsinium for Gortwog to find the letters for the Emperor, I may as well do that. Who am I to question the boundless knowledge of Daggerfall? It surely knows best. Anyway, and then after that we have to go to Wayrest, do a painting, and Stronghold of Blades, blah blah blah. After we've done this part here in Orsinium, this whole section of the main quest will be done for a while. Then I can go to the King of Worms, do the quest he apparently sent me to do a while ago, which I completely forgot about. I was still waiting on the zombie, but I've been told he actually did send it and I've just forgotten. Thank you very much. The Dust of Restful Death is done. And I think we're just waiting on Medora Doreni to tell us that she's done on that. Which I think will only happen after I've done this other wing. I'm looking on the wiki here. I'm looking on the wiki and there's a layout of the quest here. So I can see there's a split here where there's two other quests which need to be done in order to continue on with that arm of the quest. And then after that, there's two other bits. And then it will go to this other quest, which will be relevant at that point. This one. For whatever. Okay, fine. Yeah, right, well, we'll leave it there for tonight. As I was saying earlier, before I got so rudely interrupted and realized, like, wait, what's going on? Anyway, so we'll leave Daggerfall there for tonight. So, I'd like to thank you very much for joining me. I hope you join me again next time. I'll stop the recording here.